Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night we taking off, that's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of craft. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Add reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in safe. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no cake. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. We're sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight. It's streaming time, and we're ready to roll. Sizzle popcorn's live, let's hit our goal. The community's here, planes in sight. Friday nights, we're taking flight. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Super chats are dropping, the fun's on cue. Aviation knowledge I'm sharing with you. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. We soar together with each new stream. Laughs and lessons, living the dream. From beginners to pros, we guide your way. It's all about fun and the aviation sway. Helping folks learn how to fly. From takeoff to land, and we reach the sky. Friday night flights, come join the show. With super chats, we're good to go. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. With sizzling popcorn at the helm tonight, we're soaring through those virtual flights. From teaching turns to landing gear, we're making memories year by year. Super chat, you make it alright. Flying high with the crew every Friday night. Super chat, together we learn. With every pop, our engines burn. So here's to super chats and the joy we bring. On Friday nights we let our hearts sing. Sizzle popcorn and the aviation crew. It's all for the love of flying and you.
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world. I hope you're having a great day. Just to let you know, yeah, we're into the sim here, and today's stream is brought to you by Old Spice. Captain. It provides you 24/7 long-lasting protection from those sweaty, you know, flight simming days where you're sitting on your fat ass in your chair and, doing that 16-hour long haul, not moving, and you're sweating big time. But it also protects 24/7 protection against CTDs. However, I do have to call them I have to call this 1-800 number because I just had a CTD. Uh, but yeah, hope you have a great day. What I noticed is, uh, how's it going? We got. I'll take a look at the chat first here. We got Almutaz. How's it going? My mic's a bit loud. Yeah, I'm always loud. John, does it work now? Yeah, for me, yeah. Uh, Michelle, yes, I think I had like 1 hour of sleep and then like a 20-minute nap after. Like that was a span of 3 hours between like 5 a.m. and 8:30. Because I was after last night the stream finished at like midnight my time, and then I wanted to take a look at the hot air balloons. So I took a look at the hot air balloons. And I'm like, let's do a tutorial on this. And then it was about like 3 a.m. by the time I went to bed. But what I noticed, oh yeah, I do have to take off the Toby because that's why I just got a CTD, because I tried to change the settings for the Toby. If you have a Toby, don't try to change the settings at the moment. And right now, in 2020, I just had head tracking, but right now it's eye tracking, and then the globe's gonna start spinning around. It might be better once we get into career mode. So this stream will go for, I don't know, 3-4 hours. Not more than 4 hours because I got time limits here.
You seemed comfortable out there. I'm sure you will get your PPL in
We'll go through career mode, and but if you have any questions in the meantime, what I did with the hot air balloons
in the office that shows all the certification information you'll
was
need for your
I was
PPL
flying.
exam.
I was up in the air in Grand Canyon, and then I ended the flight, and then there was like a bug, so that I had to exit out. So then I was like, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to wait in the queue again. Loaded back up. It's fine. Did the went to Sedona, did the tutorial there, and then after that, entered the flight, closed the sim. I was like, all right, let's try this again. Start it up. It starts up right away. So yeah, it's. I think what's going on is those that are stuck, it's because you haven't gone through that caching process, because it's like creating all your stuff on the server. And that's where everybody was trying to get into. Now, in my case, I've gone through that. Now I'm fine. I don't have to I don't know, because there's still people having to go through a queue, which I'm not a developer, and I don't work for Asobo or Microsoft, so I'm not sure. No, sounds like a robot. I don't know. But yeah, yours still not working. Career mode not working. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. And Phalanx, yeah, doing well. An hour and a half of sleep.
Here you can see all the different certifications you can pass throughout your career.
So last night in the stream, I tried a PPL, and yeah, so I didn't get it the first time, because when I landed, I just kept on going, even though I had the brakes on. I have to check some rudder pedal settings,
Your first step is to work towards your private pilot
But
license.
let me know in the chat, anybody else, if the how's the sound, because I know Amutaz talking like a robot. Because I've got like thousands, and not like 1,000 people. I've got tens of thousands of people, and then I get like 5 comments out of like 200,000 views. I get 5 comments. Oh, your sound. Oh, your sound. It's like, well, nobody else. It didn't matter to anybody else. So uh, maybe it's your issue with your headphones. I don't know. Turn off Chat GPT in the background. I don't know. But yeah, if you could let me know, that'd be appreciated, because I can't hear myself how it sounds in the stream in my headphones. But welcome aboard, David Wood. All right, let's
All
go
the
do
training
this.
lessons you'll need to pass the PPL exam are available.
It sounds
here.
robotic.
Make sure you're comfortable with these before taking the exam.
Let's see here. Oh, you know why? It's probably this. The noise gate. No. I think, let's see. Yeah, the noise gate should be on. Here, I'm actually going to delete them. Seeing you play makes me hope that I can play it too. Yeah, I don't know what to say. How does it sound now? Because like, yes, my voice is raspy right now, but I've taken off. It could be the auto gate, because the auto gate, if I talk too low, yes, it's going to then try to cut out the background noise in that case. If you can recreate the controller setup from flights on Twitter. Yeah, I understand. It's a pain right now. But you would have to take a screenshot of your 2020 and then look at that screenshot and do your 2024. But you would have to do all your bindings. The other thing is 2024, like the B key is not the altimeter. It's now your flaps. But yeah, Omar or Awutaz, just let me know if how's it sounding now, if it's still robotic. Yeah, let's go through the training. Not that I need it, because we'll go through this basic handling controls, see how it is, and then yeah, it's still the same. Let me see here. All right. Testing. Hello? Yes, I'm getting an echo in my ear, but yeah, well, I did that. I did that on purpose. Well, I unplugged it and just plugged it back in, see if it changed anything. Yeah, I was just doing a test via the monitor. Perfect? Really? Okay. I just unplugged and plugged it back in. Really? All right. Thank you, guys. Thank you. Because I understand it could be quite annoying when you're listening to somebody and the audio's off. But yeah, if you weren't here last night, wait a second. I thought, oh, you know what? It's because all the training is in Sedona. Because this is training that you'd get in 2020.
Welcome to Sedona. I'm Captain Jess Molina, and I'll be your instructor.
Because my home base for
lesson,
career mode is in Mexico.
On some basic concepts.
Thank you, guys. Thank you.
Every pilot needs to know before hitting the skies. This is your plane, a classic, the Cessna 172. Take a look around it. In the simulator, anytime you want, you can easily switch to cursor mode.
Right, switch to cursor mode.
The cursor is handy for interacting with menus and cockpit controls or instruments. As you can see, activating the cursor also displays the toolbar at the top of the screen. The toolbar is a quick access menu that allows you to control various aspects of the simulation. Try to find and open the controls panel.
Okay. This is too basic, but I do have to take off that Tobii Eye. I like it, but right now you can't change the settings, because if you do, you get a CTD. I tried it. I took one for the team just before the stream, and yeah, it didn't work. Tobii Game Hub? No. I think I have to go alt control delete. Tobii. Tobii service. Maybe kill that. It's still going. All right, it's like it's like respawning. It's ridiculous. All right. Well. Yeah, we'll get all of this training. We'll actually just go straight to the certification for the PPL. I had it. All you gotta do is a traffic pattern. When I landed, I had the brakes on, but the brakes were I guess light, and I just kept on going, and I didn't stop and cross the road, and I then stopped, so it didn't like that. End flight. I just finished flying with the drop bears, my Aussie crew. Gonna walk the dog and be back here shortly. All right, sounds good. Sounds good, Willie. Performance, from what I've seen, last night and like right now, it's working fine. There's like still some glitches. Like last night we saw like around the aircraft there was like it was like quicksand kind of thing. Like some of the terrain's not right. All right, we're gonna take the exam, but before yeah, let's just try it with the Tobii Eye like this. Just try it. Oh, and by the way, so you got the sizzling popcorn mug. It actually gives you some instructions. Pull up, just in case you forgot, or if you're too tired, you need to read. Pull up. VR is wonderful. We had a kangaroo on the airfield in Aussie watching us all land. Oh, nice. Yeah, like you see here, uh, like the aircraft's going to be in the ground.
It's time. Your first ever check ride. Start by removing the covers and chocks. Then join me inside.
Yeah, sorry, I've got to get this Tobii eye off. If it doesn't come off like this in use, disable it. There. Okay. But yeah, so performance is good. I like the trees. Like, it looks a lot better. But like right now, you can see in the background, like the plane's in the ground, and you've got like some like terrain popping. But hey, we had that in 2020, so like the grounds crew, they literally took the name to heart. The grounds crew. Look at that. They didn't put beards in the game. Yeah, I know. Because I'm now like this old man. So you can... Do we have mission steps? So we do have to do this. I think you can probably skip it, but... But then our chocks... Our chocks are in the ground. And one thing I was wondering with the whole walking was, if you're walking up a hill, would you be like if you're walking with the drone camera, you would have to go walk forward, and to go up a hill, you'd have to like up, then go forward, up. But this, even like when it tries to go under something, like we're going under the wing, and he ducks automatically. So it's nice. All right, let's go inside the aircraft. Yeah, and then this is how you start up an aircraft. I said this last night, but if you ever get into, the you're on an airliner, and something happened to the captain and the first officer, they need somebody to fly the plane. But the thing is the engines are gone. They've been turned off. So to restart the engines, you go to the front in the cockpit, and all you press is Control E. And look at this. Presto.
Is to complete a left-hand
That teaches people how to start an aircraft. Or it gets people to watch my videos on tutorials later on. How to actually start it up. All right. So we got to do our announcing the taxi, release the parking brake.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Tango Victor Bravo is taxiing to runway 12.
Reason why the companies is locked because you're working for somebody else. It's not until you've made enough money that you can then start your own company. I think you have to buy an aircraft. Once you buy an aircraft, that's when you can have your own company. My parking brake should be this. I guess not. I'll have to go with the keyboard. Do it like I did it in Flight Simulator 95 on the keyboard. Yeah, Big Sky. No, I don't have to wait anymore. I go straight into the sim. Like I had a CTD just before, as I press the stream, and then there's like I've got like 5 minutes of stream starting. Well, within that time, I actually started the sim and it was loaded. And we were on the start screen before I actually started the stream. So announce the takeoff.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Tango Victor Bravo, taking off runway 12 left closed traffic.
The terrain here in Mexico, yeah, again it's a little rocky. A little closer, bud. So now we can go down to the end, turn around, then we'll be on then we'll be on runway runway 12. We are on runway 12. I think they got this backwards here. Because the runway you're on is the heading. Because now you're telling me align with runway 12, and now we're gonna be on what, 3-4. All right, here we go. Hit the like button. Yeah. Thank you. Thanks, Willie. Here we go. Going up to the initial climb. Climb to 4,500. Or Angels 4. If you're in a fighter jet. Right now we're going to turn left to the crosswind end. Climb up to 5,000. Now we can turn left to reach the downwind end, and then keep climbing to 5,000, which we're at 5,000. You wouldn't need that much rudder. Yeah. I mean, not rudder, yoke. Again, I've had about like an hour and a half of sleep. And yes, it's my own fault. Actually, it's the sim's fault. If I didn't have 9 hours of loading times, I would have gone to... I wouldn't even stream last night, probably. You know?
500.
Actually, I would have streamed last night. You know.
500.
Yes, I can't even get past the world map now. Ooh. Reach downwind. Oh yeah, we got to announce.
Mike Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Tango Victor Bravo, 2 miles south 5,300 feet inbound to land runway 12.
And I think I forgot to press the announce because I saw land on runway, but you announce before you land on the runway.
Mike Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Tango Victor Bravo is on final runway 12 to land.
I gotta stop because last night I went over this road and I failed. But it's hard to tell, like, what's the runway and what's the grass? Like, there's no clear markings here in Mexico. What do you want me to do now? Come on. Want me to taxi? Okay, finally, okay. Yeah, back to Lewis, how to do that for the companies to generate credits or like money. Because now this, I had to pay to do the certification. Once I get the certification, then missions will open up. And then with missions, you get credits, you take those credits, you go, you get certifications. Certifications give you more missions. And then, like, it's just a spiral effect. And then once you have enough money, then you can buy a plane, start a company, and the rest is history. It's yeah, it's a little bumpy here, you know. It's not like you know, FAA grade airport here. We're actually in the mountains just outside of Puerto Vallarta. Announced taxi to parking. All right.
Mike Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Tango Victor Bravo is taxiing to parking.
Oh man. So we gotta turn around again. Last night I tried to get into the H225 in Port-au-Prince in Haiti, and the helipad I took was like in the middle of trees, and then the 225 wouldn't start. Okay, so control parking brakes on. Control shift and what? Oh, control shift E.
Great job. There's always room for improvement, right?
Oh, I thought I got a C, but no, I got a B. Very close to an A. So what was it? Respect the traffic pattern path. Yeah, that was good. Respect the traffic pattern altitude. I think I was like a couple hundred too high, and then coming in on final was too high. Respect the taxi path. 90. I think I went probably beyond the taxi path, but it's hard here because like it's not a paved airport here. And then the plane handling 83%. So you can always retry, but we pass. I'm not going back. It's not like you're gonna see this on the leaderboard, unless it's not gonna have an effect on how many credits you get. Earning your wings. Earn your private pilot's license in the career mode. Nice. So, congratulations. I pass. Wow, it's graduation day here. Allows you to fly a single engine airplane in good weather conditions and perform takeoffs and landing from land. Private pilots cannot fly aircraft for commercial purposes. It's good to know. So this opens up the 172 Skyhawk flight design CTL SL. It looks like a I forget. Well, yeah, it looks like one of these pipistrel virus, and then that's why I was thinking of the Robin, Cessna 152, and the VL3. So that's what it opens up that you have access to buy or even like to rent via your employer because you're working for somebody else right now.
Passing your PPL exam. Hopefully that's the first of many steps on your career path. Your PPL allows you to fly recreationally and begin to build up your flight hours. First flight missions are a great way to increase your experience.
Hey Colin, how's it going? Just tried VR on 2024. What a train wreck. I've had better response for my Atari. Hey, it's like some people can't get in. I don't even have a queue anymore. I can like have a CTD and then get back in within like 2-3 minutes. I'm in, and it is much faster loading times than 2020. And then Marsh, he's actually posted some videos, and he said I watched some of them, and in VR, uh, and it's working fine for him. So it's all hit and miss. It depends on how much your system has gotten into those servers to do the caching and stuff. Have I been to this location in Mexico?
Let's go back to headquarters
Not
and
exactly.
review the specializations
I've
board
been
to learn
to
more.
Puerto Vallarta, but not this exact place. I wanted to start off from Puerto Vallarta, and the only reason why is I've in 2020 I've flown around my place, and it's boring. There's no mountains. It's just like the ocean and some trees. And I wanted something to go and explore, because like I can do this today, and then I can reset and then start something new tomorrow. But if I start something new, like I'm not going to restart every week, because then you could go and get a whole bunch of certifications, and then restarting, that would suck. So once you get your PPL, you can then open up specializations, and then you've got your company that's not available right now, and then missions.
As you can see, the career journey of a pilot can take many different paths. As I said earlier, your PPL is the first step, allowing you to fly recreationally and perform first flight missions, taking people on tours around the local area.
First flight mission.
As you build up your flight hours and earn more certifications, other specializations will become available. Take a look around, then when you're ready, head to the missions list to see what's available.
All right. Yeah, because I did this in the tech alpha, and we'll see, you know, if the gender identity politics is in this or not, because the tech alpha, it's like I'm going to fly a mother and daughter, and two dudes show up. I'm like, what? You know, the flight briefing says two females. Why did I got two males? There's something wrong here. But yeah, these are all your specializations. Once you're in, you'll see them all. But the heavy cargo stuff and super heavy cargo, you're not going to see that till later on. Like, look at that. Your level, your prerequisite is a level 90. I'm at level 1. You need your heavy airliner rating and score in the cargo transport heavy missions with what? With an S? Whatever that is. And then on the rotorcraft, you've got less, but it's a lot more concentrated with the rotorcraft. Like aerial construction sounds interesting. The agriculture. I can't go back. I should be able to go back right
On this map, you can see all the missions currently available to you. There's one mission currently available. Select it now.
So yeah, this is just the one mission. And the reason why I couldn't do Puerto Vallarta, it's an international airport. You can't start off your career mode in an international airport. It's going to be a regional, like a small airport, because you're starting off in a Cessna. So it looks like we're going to have to go from Mascota and fly down to Talpa de Allende. Click on that. Oh, now it's Christopher Duval and his son often visit the club but have never flown on a private plane. Let's introduce him to the experience of piloting in Talpa de Allende. All right. And then it says 45 minutes? And then it shows the difficulty. And the other thing is your first missions, you're not going to be making any credits because you don't have your CPL, your commercial pilot license. Until you get your CPL, no money. You can't do it professionally. So this is all just to gain experience. Simba! It's been a long time since I've seen you. In The Lion King. What was that? 94. Flying familiar faces to the local club. So yeah, you then get like this. Your flight coordinator. She's like your dispatcher with the company you're at. And so this is going to give me experience points, but it's not going to give me like credits, like money. We're going to be the Skyhawk. Sightseeing quality is going to be the criteria, flight smoothness, and landing smoothness. Let's go fly. Yeah, Colin, I'll take a look once we're done this one. It should let me out. Oh. I know, it doesn't really look the part, yeah. Actually, when I do this, because I think my headphones are off my ears just slightly. It then makes like everything sound different because then I can actually hear my voice through my like, because I can. Yeah, it's just different. Let's go. Take off the chocks. This time around, the chocks, you could actually see them, were above ground, or actually on the ground. Not sure where the click point is here. It's probably on the other side. Actually, no. Chocks are only on one side. There. Just click on them. I look like a spec ops operator. If you see my hot air balloon tutorial, when I go into the exterior mode, I ended up in the avatar, the customizations. I added a fighter jet helmet, and I'm wearing that in the hot air balloon. Okay, request boarding.
Everything's ready, Marie. You can initiate boarding. Roger that.
Yeah, there you go. Like a looks like a badass overkill. And
Ready for a quick spin around the area?
yes.
Today, you're flying with one of our friends, Christoph, over our very own region. He's got his son with him. If the seatbelts are fastened, you're ready for takeoff. Engine started. Let's go.
Where's my runway? It's over there.
Mike, Sierra Traffic Cessna, X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Sierra Oscar is taxiing to runway 12.
This is where our family has lived for generations, so it's particularly special for us today. I'm Christoph, by the way.
Hi, I'm Jose, Christoph's son. I can't believe we'll be up there in a few minutes. Can't wait.
Jose sounds older than Christoph. And the thing with career mode is, if you really don't like it, there's always free flight. It's not like you're forced to do this. But it gives people coming into flight simulation, it gamifies things, which is great. And it somewhat teaches you stuff about aviation. And I mean somewhat because they start you off with, Control E. I didn't do an announcement? Come on. I'm going to lose. I'm not going to get all my experience points. But you see, we're taxiing to the start of runway 12. The heading right now is 125. We're on runway 12 right now. When we turn around, we're on 34. you just add 180 to that, and that's your, and then you chop off the last number, and that's your runway. Come on, rudder. Let's go. Yeah, it gets you up to speed on 101. Maybe 0.1. Who knows? All right, that's it. Enter the runway and take off. Oh, we actually crossed the road.
Satisfying feeling the plane lift off.
Do I even have, I don't think I have flaps. No, no flaps. And I remember these, I don't know what you want to call them, brackets. Because in 2020, the Flight Simulator, the PR sent me a pre-release copy. And I had no clue what I was doing. So I had these things on to guide me into land. It was so bad. I flipped on the AI piloting, and it like crashed me.
Okay. Not scared.
I'm too excited to be scared.
I tried to take off, and I'm like at like 10,000 feet. I still got my gear down. I was in a 787. Here, let's go to exterior view. So where do you buy the planes?
Relax, Christoph. You're gripping the seat so hard you're going to break your hand.
Oh, maybe I should Yeah, within career mode, the aircraft, you will be able to buy them once you have enough credit. Until you have credit, you're not going to be able to buy anything. You have to buy your certifications and
You
stuff.
don't really feel
your
dizzy from up
testing.
here. Marie told me that before we get on board. I was a bit skeptical, but it's true.
Oh, calm down there, bud. You're fine. Welcome to Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. We're the safest in the country.
You must feel like the king of the world when you fly over our beautiful region at sunset. Definitely need to try that someday.
Yeah, it looks beautiful. Beautiful. Got a little bit of turbulence around here.
This is so much more amazing than I expected.
But now you're stuck at 25%. I don't know. I got in last night at about 7:15, and then I pulled the plug on the Tobii Eye. I gave it a CTD, and then took another 2 hours till I got back in. And really, after that, oh yes, because then I stopped the stream, shut it down.
Definitely a
I
bucket
tried
list
it
look.
again. And when I tried it again, I was in queue. Finally got in, and then after that, since then, I've never had to go in the queue. I just start the sim like nothing's ever happened. It'll always do like that VFS loading and stuff, but that's what happens. Like when you press on play, you'll go to that loading screen, load up, and
now
you're
that
in a sim.
airborne, how do you like it? So far, so great, right?
Chris, you're off now.
Our
Spend
pilot
enough hours
is
on
giving us the VIP treatment.
work.
It's such a
On
great
my work desk. Time to go
I'm
home.
glad the
Have a
flight's
nice
everything
night.
you hoped for.
Yeah, have a
give
good
you
one,
some space
Chris.
to enjoy it.
And yeah, there's definitely some turbulence.
Look at this
'cause
spectacular view. You should charge admission.
So now we're gonna fly over top of the Allende, and then I think we turn around. We go back to our home base.
Dad, remember when you organized the treasure hunt for my birthday? I think it was right below here. Feels like years ago.
Good old times. Awesome.
Yeah, somebody.
I see the streets. Look over
Yeah,
there.
you have
It's
the same
amazing.
experience.
I recognize everything down there.
Oof. Okay, so stay below 87.
You can see every detail.
$1,600.
I want to remember every moment of this.
Yeah, 1,600's not gonna. Oh,
Are we going down?
1,600's not gonna cut it. Too low now. Do you think? Yeah. Can we back that up? I don't want to restart. I just want to go back to that spawning spot because it was like completely disorienting.
500. Stall.
Still
Here.
pretty bumpy.
We'll crash. We'll go back. Uh-oh. Okay.
Stall.
Here we go.
The view from up here is amazing.
It's amazing. Can we get some tequila? Oh, stay below. They're gonna dock me off some points here. I put some flaps. Flappy Bird.
I can see forever.
Yeah, I've got too much flap now. Yeah, I know. We've all waited 6+ hours. I think I waited about like 9 hours in queue. Can we?
It's like the world is laid out in front of me.
Yeah, downtimes in your time zone.
I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
It could help. now we've picked up some speed, which is good. Because trying to climb and not having enough speed, it's a killer. Use autopilot. What's the point of autopilot?
Hey, Jose, you've been kind of quiet. You okay?
Just soaking it all in.
Totally.
Go straight
I was just
into the
thinking
mountain.
Exact same thing.
TCAS fail. TCAS fail.
Mike Sierra Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Uniform Sierra Oscar 5 miles south 6,300 feet inbound to land runway.
The reason
12.
why they don't put it in free flight is because it's free flight. You would have a bunch of people doing the same mission like this, all interfering with each other. Yeah, no, it doesn't make any sense. But the firefighting kind of stuff, that where you like
We love this place so much.
multiplayer
Very
missions.
special for us flying over here.
But they
with you,
said
Captain.
if they were to do multiplayer missions, they wouldn't have been able to do anything else because it's quite complicated. It's and like if you're not a developer and like a video game developer for a big company, really don't know
Come on.
what they're
It's
going
shaking
through.
a lot.
Because it might look like, oh yeah, it's easy, just add multiplayer. All these features should have been added. Even if you gave them 4 years, they wouldn't be able to do it. Because you know they didn't really start in 2020 on 2024. All right, so we're coming in, flying into the pattern. So that's my final.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, Christoph, did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
But I'm not
I had a
saying
blast.
I wouldn't
Even
want
the turbulence
multiplayer
was
missions.
fun. I'll be back.
Definitely would.
Some people enjoy a bumpy ride. I'm not one of them.
Oh, you know.
500.
Hold on tight there, guys.
So smooth.
Holy moly. Ed, it's looking good here. 2024. The future's calling. The sky was falling. What am I doing? All right. We're definitely not gonna get 100% XP on this. Definitely. If I do, then there's a bug. If fires start out where people can crash, so well, you actually don't even need that. The high performance group, they did the 225 in 2024, but they have the 135, 145, and I think 165, the Airbus helicopters. And they have an action pack add-on so that in free flight, like 2020, you can actually do firefighting with with multiplayer.
These
Everybody
locals
can
weren't
see
fully
it,
satisfied, but I know you'll dig deep and make the necessary improvements.
and
No
I see
doubt
them.
about it.
They'll be doing the same thing in 2024. Mission success. I'm sure we all died. Yeah, yeah. Doing a career mode in this one. Yeah, in this stream. So we gotta see on that. Oh, they gave us bonus points too. Most important mistakes: 2 radio communications missed, 2 flaps extended max speed, 2 crashes. I blame Simba. Simba, send me some XP, you know. Mission performance 94 on the sightseeing quality. Flight smoothest 26. Yeah, it was a little rough. Even in the mountains, it was rough. Landing smoothness 74. Oh, that's what the S is. So it's like you got your A B C D, and then S is beyond that. So like it was that super heavy cargo. You needed an S on the heavy cargo missions in order to as a prerequisite to make to do super heavy missions. All right, time for another shot of espresso here. Good thing I didn't put any caramel on this macchiato. I had like caramel in the beard. All right, level 1. We're up to level 3. Who said you need level 2 anyways, you know?
Nice work completing your first mission.
Wilco, definitely. Yeah, no problems, no worries. How do you push back in the new sim? Like with the yeah, you use a GSX, then you can push back. I haven't taken a look at the airliners. What you're in a 737 Max?
Continue building your flight hours by completing more missions, and you'll be ready to move on to your CPL in no time.
And you must be in a default Max 8, the Asobo Max 8. Yeah, I couldn't tell you. It could be in the EFB. Oh yeah, what's his name? Colin. Colin wanted to know for agriculture. There's their scoop endorsement. There's nothing here for agriculture specific, but I think I know what he means. It's on the should be on the specialization. Skydiving, flight seeing. Here. So the agriculture aviation, you need a level 40. We're at level 3 right now. You have to be at level 40. Tail wheel endorsement, turboprop engine rating, and perform landings with an airplane on soft runways or bush. You have to do 20 of those. And I've done 3 because my home base here in Mexico is out in the boonies. Let's go. So we only have $3,000. What do I need now? I need to perform 2 first flight airplane missions. Okay, that's why. I was thinking of switching over to yoke,
right now.
but then I also
pick which one you want to tackle next.
It's new bindings, so I don't want to like mix, just make things more complicated. Just we'll keep to this to the flight stick. All right. So we got many different places here. Tequila is actually right there. Jalisco. They all say, I think they're all going to be about the same. Oh, it's different times. So if I click on this one, well, I think we're going to this one then. I'm trying to see what it is for the experience points. We'll do this. So Anne recently made up with her dad and wanted to share a beautiful moment with him by flying over their hometown of Tomatlan. Tomatlan. Something like that. Hey, Erstad. How's it going? My bandwidth too low. Loading times may be extended or world streaming degraded. Come on. There's like nobody in the house. I'm the only one. Like, this is the only device that's on the internet. So, my wife was getting some groceries. I said, I need some deodorant. I said, well, if you're going to Costco, just get, you're just gonna get the Old Spice Sport. But I don't know. It's whatever the soap is, like Dragon something. Like get that. Well, I didn't send her a text, so she just won based off of memory. And then she came home with this Captain. So it provides 24/7 lasting protection against all those sim sweats while you're piloting, and also it protects from CTDs. But it didn't today, even though I made sure to lather that thing on. I was like, man, I don't want to sweat. I don't want to have a CTD. I need this Old Spice Captain. Ace Combat. How's it going? Flyer, anyone know how to change Xbox login? I use email that was tied to my kids and not mine. It couldn't help you there. Maybe someone else has an Xbox, but no Xbox here. This is the slowest loading time, but they did warn me that I had low bandwidth. I don't know what the hell. I think it's a them issue, not a me issue. Oh, it's on the okay. It's on PC. You should be able to in your Xbox app go. You should see like an icon like with your username. Like you would see that it's your kids. Click on that. You should be able to log out, log back in. It sounds quite easy, but I don't know if that's what you're looking for or if it's something else. All right, it's time for the pull-up mug again. Might as well while we're waiting here. Yeah, so that macchiato, it's 3 parts espresso. Three. I don't know if it's like 3 shots. The basket is 3 shots. But what comes out is whatever comes out. It's probably 2.5 shots, 3 shots, some steamed milk, And then for for flight simming, you add some jet fuel in there, and it fuels you for the rest of the day. Even when you're running on fumes, yeah, espresso. It's the way to go. Yeah, Xbox app, mine, MSFS. uh, let's see here. Because we're just waiting for it to load in. So in your Xbox app, your profile should be at the top. Then sign out, and then log back in with your own credentials, and then after that, then start the simulator. Patrick, doing great. Yeah, that's okay. So sounds good, Flyer. Oh, it's caching his. Okay. Yeah, that's weird. Does he have more planes than you? If so, that's a good thing. If not, well, that could be a bad thing. Do I have all the planes? Not sure. I actually have like my Coronados, like my the Mooney. I've got the 182, the 182 R. I think it's RGT. I've got the Skylane. I've got a bunch that's come in from 2020, and I've seen plenty of aircraft, but I don't know if I have all my aircraft in. I think I saw the ATR. I did see that. Yeah, my Mooney has showed up. My money has been taken away on Monday. How would I call yesterday? Well, I would pick up the phone, type in yesterday. Hello, yesterday. Yeah, how's it going? Oh, yeah, great. Yeah, just here on the stream, you know, people watching my first flight mission loading screen. It's quite interesting. How are you doing there yesterday? Oh man, that sounds like shit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, you had loading screens all day? Wow. Yeah. I don't today, other than it's freezing. That's how I would call yesterday. It was a shit show, but like even if it's still like that for you today, by the weekend, you're gonna be like, man, this is so great. And you'll completely forget about launch day. The specs, uh, they're Oakley's. The specs. uh, you guys had the queues while I had to sit in a conference room and listen to MS CEO in person talk. What, Patrick? Are you in Germany for the FS conference? Is that? But the no, because FS conference is like Friday or no, it's Saturday. It's like a 1 day thing. All right, I think I'm gonna restart this because this is going to. It's stuck. MS Ignite in Chicago. Oh, okay. Flight Simulator. All right, I'll put the display on. So this is how it loads for me. But yeah, Carla, specs, 4090. They're actually in all the video descriptions. So if you look at the description for this stream, you'll see all the specs. But 4090 and is it a 50? It's like a 7980 or 7850 X3D, whichever was the highest last year. Because I know there's like the 9000 AMD, but it was whatever was high last year. MS Cloud and AI conference. Oh, talking about loading screens. Ah, nice. Oh, and you actually have the Microsoft CEO talking to you. You don't have Jorg, but yeah, he's probably giving you all the bullshit about, hey, yeah, the cloud is so great. You guys need to invest in the cloud. Meanwhile, his own, part of his own company is like falling apart because the cloud didn't really work this time. And it's not. It's not that the cloud doesn't work. It's they had low expectations, which I don't understand why they would have low expectations. Funny thing is everyone thinks it's server related, but it's not. It's database services. Yeah. Windows 365 link. Windows in the cloud BS. Veed, how's it going? Hey, see, no queuing for me. They said, "Oh, this guy must be a content creator. Let's no." Hey, don't start a conspiracy theory about that. That's not what it is. Hey, marketplace is open. No, it's still closed. Oh yeah, while we're here, because people are asking about if my aircraft are in. So you got your streamed. Everything is streamed. I have nothing in the community folder right now. From 2020, I've got all my 2020 stuff from the marketplace. ATR's in there. Airplane Hell. CT-182T Skylane. The Mooney. The hot air balloon from Captain Sim. Latvia Fire stuff. Yeah. Oh, yeah, that's not the place I should be looking. I'll just go to free flight. Like the UI it's fine, but I find like this takes up way too much space compared to this, but depending on what you click on, you're going to get more information, but and here the ATR is split up into all the different variants. So I've got the Airbus A310, 320, 321, 330. AI pilot, no. for me, I'll never use it. Air tractors in there. Yeah, it looks like I've got everything. Whether they load or not, that's a different story. But even like the 2020 stuff is there. Draco, the Power Shoot, Sky Rascal. Yeah, it looks like all there. I haven't brought anything over from 2020, the community folder over. They have the diamond. Yeah, it's the DV20. I would have to bring it over, but I also got the cows, DA42. Yeah, the 42, because it's the zero's the single engine. The two, like the two at the end, is a twin engine. And yeah, so I've got the DA42, but I have to bring it over. Go back. Let's go back. Back out of there. One of the floatiest aircraft you can fly for training. Very fun. Nice. Is it 1600 RPM in there too? Oh man, my reputation. Yikes. All right, let's go work on that reputation. Now I got that song in my head there, the Bad Reputation song. Because I've already selected this one, I have to do it. I can't go back out. Or actually, no, because that's where I was. Oh yeah, so you can change. Because it was trying to load into it, and then it said I had low bandwidth. Well, let's do it. Is it really all that? It looks a lot smaller of a flight plane than what it actually is. Let's accept. I haven't tried. So here we're looking at sightseeing quality, flight smoothness, landing smoothness. Let's go fly.
Yeah, sizzle and popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night we taking off. That's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soar through the night.
Badass.
Spin gliders on the wind, airliners touching down. Let the party begin. Yo, I'm straight.
There we go. Open up the door. Request boarding.
Maria, I'm ready. Okay, on their way.
I thought it was... This is Maria? I thought it was like Anne. I thought it was Anne taking her father. Oh well. Welcome aboard Sizzling Popcorn Airlines. Yep, make sure you're all strapped in because it's going to be a bumpy ride here. Control E.
Captain, if there's a day made for flying, this is it. Hey, Captain, meet N. She's keen on discovering the sights around Campo Acosta. She's one of our friends, so I'm counting on you to treat her well and show her around. By the way, she's got her dad with her. Seatbelt
Really?
fastened? Then you're all set. Let's go, Captain.
Okay, announce the taxi.
Mike Tango Victor Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor is taxiing to runway tree 2.
Hi, Captain. I'm Anne. Can't wait to be looking
oh,
down
it
at my
is-
hometown.
It is Anne.
Hey there, I'm Christoph. It's so great hanging out with you today. By hanging out, I mean flying.
I know, it's nice flying with you guys too. I'm excited to see the city. It's like I've never seen a city like this ever before. So I'm looking forward to it. In where I'm from, we live in igloos. And my neighbor is about 500 kilometers away from me in their igloo. And we meet up to play cards once a year, because it takes us a whole year to get to see our neighbor. Oh wow, really? Oh nice, we got a paved runway finally. Oh, we gotta announce our takeoff.
It's a bit scary.
Mike Tango
But
Victor
still
Traffic
exciting.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha.
Mostly
Alpha
exciting.
Romeo Victor taking off runway tree 2 straight out departure.
Oh, that's not. Okay. Are you ready? We're going for takeoff. Initial climb to 550. So we're going to Campo Acosta. A little bumpy.
Don't sink, don't sink, don't sink.
Oh yeah, because the
Now
other
that you're airborne, how do you like it?
I do have realistic turbulence on.
Maria, it's awesome. Can't believe I'm actually doing this. And it's great to fly with our pilot.
I'm glad the flight's everything you hoped for. I'll give you some space to enjoy it.
Oh, shoot.
I see Campo Acosta. We've got a clear view of everything from here. I love it.
It's amazing. I recognize everything down there.
Yeah, me too. I've never seen it, but man, it's amazing. Look at all those stars. Oh, shit. All right, so we're not going to go 1600 RPM. But we got to get this under 87. Some flaps. Nico, Joshua, and Freaky. Get your freak on. Welcome aboard. Thanks for your subs.
Look! The world's at our feet.
Oh no! Yo, girl. This is not the world. Wait till you fly on the real airliner. Come join me on Friday.
The folks on the ground have no idea what they're missing.
We'll get into the airliners on Friday. How do you buy your own planes in career mode?
It's like seeing this place for the first time.
Well, you know, you paid about $200 for the simulator. You have to fork out more money now in order to buy planes. No. You got to get your you got to do some missions. Like this is my second first flight mission.
Everything is in such sharp focus from up here.
That's But yeah, once you get your CPL, your commercial pilot license, then you'll be able to get credits, not just experience points. And then with those credits, you buy your certifications, and then you can also then
Mike Tango Victor
buy
traffic
aircraft.
Cessna X-ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor tree miles northwest 1,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 2.
So this is our downwind entry.
When we took off, I thought there should have been a drum roll or something.
I see you're on your way back, guys. So, and did you enjoy the ride? You ready to do it again?
Great flight over my beloved Campo Acosta. Let's do it again.
You made our day, Captain.
I'm glad. Yeah, you gotta grind. And there's some mission. Once you start getting not just certifications, but also your specializations, you're gonna have missions that some of them will give you more credit than others. And it's probably because it's a higher difficulty or it's a longer mission. So you'll want to look out for that. There's the Pacific Ocean. You're probably wondering where the hell I am. We're in Mexico. Yes, this is where I live. I live in Tequila. Right beside my three amigos. Right beside my three amigos and Senor Frog. I gotta say my intentions very soon. I'm talking about say intentions. It's the best ATC. And it works on 2024.
Mike Tango Victor Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor is on final runway tree 2 to land.
We're full flaps, yeah. Yeah, full flaps. Still no pappies around here. It's Mexico. What were you gonna? What were you expecting? I was expecting like that. I was expecting the drug cartels to be out there trying to be a pappy.
Smooth as silk.
Smooth as silk. So we got to. Can we taxi back? Yeah. I think. Because we got to hold short back over back there. Come on, I'm pressing rudder, not brake. Anyone else game freezing on customization night? Are you saying that, or you just don't know? You've got so many options, you don't know what to choose. I heard someone else last night having that issue, but I haven't. The only time it's froze on me was actually trying to get into this mission. Like the first time I tried to get in. But while it was loading, it then said I had low bandwidth. So my internet connection must have went low or something, or maybe the server side. Like, why do we have to go onto the grass to hold short? And then you're gonna send me back to parking.
Mike Tango Victor Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor is taxiing to parking.
No, Tom. No luck with that, Toby. Like, Toby, it works, but it's eye tracking me and not head tracking me, and I can't adjust the settings. Just crash the desktop right away. Question mark? I just answered.
No easy to impress the locals, but I see they're smiling. That's cool. Well done.
Oh, thank you. Thank you very much. Now, don't forget to tip your pilot, huh? Boom. Now we can go after our CPL. Flight smoothness, 100%. I think the first one was like 62. Look at that. And you know why I got that rating? It's because I'm sizzling popcorn. That's why I got that S. One time the flaps extended max speed. All right. Sorry, I wasn't live at the time. I went back. Okay, all right. Sounds good. I was like, I just gave the answer. Why is he questioning? All right, back to the headquarters. Back to the office. So reputation is starting to pick up. So current bonus is 2% bonus for each mission. Special mission not eligible. And we are now at level 4. Like that music, it makes it sound like, I don't know, like I'm on like a game show, like Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. It's not the same thing as Who Wants to Be a Millionaire, but it makes me feel like I'm on a game show.
You've built up enough flight hours to be eligible to take your CPL.
Wow. It's time. CPL.
If you pass your CPL, you can begin to get paid for successful missions.
Yeah, so Nico, and there was a couple others. This is what you've got to get through the CPL, and then you're going to be able to get credits in your missions. So we can go back to missions, do more missions here, but really there's no point, because not that there's no point. You can gain your experience points, and then move up levels and get a better reputation. But you're better off to go get that CPL. If we go to certifications, and actually you can go. Okay, so you can get your CPL airplane or rotorcraft, and that's when Sergio from Hollysimmer, he was like, Sebastian or York, like, I only want to fly helicopters. dude, all you gotta do is 3 flights in a Cessna and you're done. You don't even have to do the training. So, and then you can go into rotorcraft. For me, going into the rotorcraft, I would actually be going through the training because that's something I never really flew in 2020, just because rotorcraft and the gliders only came out what, late 2022, sometime in 2022, and it wasn't perfect either. All right, let's go get so we got some trim management, departure. All right, I could probably do this. Or I can take the exam. Yeah, let's go for the exam. But it shows you the amount of money you got to put in to get your certifications before you can actually make money. Now you're like a poor student at 500 credits in your pocket. So we're going to have to take off. Initial climb, downwind, long final entry, final, and landing. So this is the last step before becoming a professional pilot. After this, I'm going to be a professional pilot, not a professional sim pilot. They're going to give me an actual CPL here. This is awesome. So we're going to complete this check ride consisting of a cross-country flight between Van Nuys and Bob Hope. So Burbank in LA County. If you need further information, today's flight plan between Van Nuys and Bob Hope has already been loaded in your aircraft's glass cockpit. Proper ATC interactions are expected to be performed throughout the flight. All right, sounds good. Let's go. And yeah, loading times are pretty good. Come on. Come on, Microsoft. Don't fail me now. I just said that, and then... But yeah, loading times are like... Yeah, you see? It's quick. That's a lot quicker than 2020. Jerry. Welcome aboard, Jerry. Oh, man. Van Nuys. That really this bad in Van Nuys? Alright, let's see. Let's get these off. Good to go. Oh. Complete startup procedure. Control E.
Welcome to your CPL check ride, the last stop on your way to become a true professional pilot. For this check ride, you will complete a cross-country flight through Los Angeles County, taking off from Van Nuys Airport.
Dude, why can't you look at me when you're talking to me?
You can start when you are ready.
Van Nuys ground, Cessna X-ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor ready to taxi east departure with Oscar.
Cessna X-ray Alpha.
Turn
Alpha
servers?
Romeo Victor taxi to and hold short of runway 16 right via taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie. Contact tower on 120
Alpha 1
decimal
Charlie.
2 when ready.
Taxi to and hold short runway 16 right using taxiway Alpha 1 Charlie Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor.
Not sure what you mean by the turn servers. If you're talking about Q. I don't have any cues anymore. When I press play, it just loads into the sim. Was finally able to get in this morning. Keyboard mouse are not the way to go. So just ordered the hotel. Yeah, Lysic. Yeah. You definitely don't want to do the keyboard. I did the keyboard and mouse back in 98. FS 98. Yeah. It's not the thing. And it's not like just like an immersion killer. Trying to do it is it's very hard. Like to to do like a, because you can't really control the throttle just by pressing the keyboard. One little click and the plane was like especially like rudders. That's something else. The thing with rudders is you really only use them on the ground taxiing, and then maybe on your approach landing. Like it's mostly when you're on the ground. In the air, you can still use your rudders, but you don't really use them that much. Like in a G8 general aviation aircraft, you can use rudders, but in a Boeing a Max 8, I'm not going to do that. Request clearance for takeoff.
Van Nuys Tower Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor ready at runway 16 right east departure.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor altimeter 29.902 departure to the east approved. Cleared for takeoff runway 16 right.
What I should have did was try to bring in Orbix, Van Nuys, and Burbank into the community folder, see what it's like. Enter runway. Here we go. And yeah, rudder. You're gonna need your rudders, rudder pedals for takeoff. Because like right there, I'm pushing rudder left to counteract. Because it wants to pull one way and you gotta counteract it to keep it straight. So we're gonna climb up initially to 1,500. I don't know about beyond ATC.
Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor continue for east departure.
Say intentions. They say. Yeah, career mode, you're better off to, because even like if you were to use say intentions, or in your case like beyond ATC, if it worked, is that
Van Nuys Tower Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor continue for east departure.
The thing with that is it's not corresponding with the mission. So that's where you can get into some issues. I go out to career mode, And it's just a black screen. Try reloading or uninstall, reinstall. But I'm not sure if you're facing queues or what, so you might not want to do that. Oh yeah, I forgot my flaps. Is there hope? Hope for what? What flop are you talking about? It's not a flop. Just need to be patient, son. It's like Yoda. Patience. Patience, my son. Luke. You need patience.
Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor
The dark side is trying to get you. The Steam reviews are trying to get you. Alright, let's acknowledge the handoff.
Tower Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor frequency change.
Pappies aren't happy right now. All four whites. We got one red. Dude, how can you see that?
Burbank Tower
I got
Cessna
like
X-Ray
X-ray
Alpha Romeo
X-ray
Victor
vision
is
here.
4 miles west 1,700 feet with India to land.
This game.
Cessna X-Ray Alpha.
I don't know what you're
Alpha
talking about.
Romeo Victor Burbank Tower. Altimeter 29.9 2 fly straight in runway 8.
I know, it's not like I drank the Kool-Aid. This looks really good compared to 2020. What? Because of the server? If the server issue would have happened in 6 months from now, would you still be calling a flop? No. Well, in your case, you'd probably complain about it either way.
Make straight in runway 8 Cessna Alpha
It's like,
Romeo Victor.
No.
Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor. Follow the aircraft on final. Wind 258 at 6. Clear to land runway 8.
Well, I'm not on Xbox. It always screws up. Alright.
Clear to land runway 8 Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor.
Low, low. Let's slow this down. Welcome to Burbank, Bob Hope.
Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor, turn next taxiway. Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor, contact ground on 123.9er.
Acknowledge the handoff.
123.9er for Cessna Alpha Romeo Victor.
Requests taxi to parking.
Burbank ground Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Alpha Romeo Victor taxi
Brizzy?
to parking.
It's actually going pretty good.
X-ray Alpha.
Once you're in,
Alpha Romeo Victor
it's
taxi
fine.
to General
Like,
Aviation parking
yes, there's still
via
some
taxiway
bugs,
number 7.
hiccups. Waiting for clearance. Like, that's a bug. I haven't even... I should still pass the certification. But that was a bug. And at Van Nuys, you can see some of the, like, the trees or photogrammetry was, like, garbage. But that's fine. I say that, like, that's fine. Like, I'm not too worried about that. Oh. And yes, I actually did this in a Tech Alpha, and it did the same thing. It's like getting you to taxi, like, so close to these aircraft, and you're, like, running over all these grounds crew. But if you don't follow the taxiway and you try to avoid these guys and gals, you're going to lose out. So did I do good? Oh, well, alright. I gotta get into the parking stand, I guess. Set the parking brake. Turn off the engine. How did I do?
You performed great today. Keep the same attitude, and I'm sure that you will have great piloting career.
Oh, yes. Great attitude. Ooh. Where's my S rating? So plane handling was 96. Everything else was 100%. That's good. And you can actually take a look at the details. Make all necessary announcements on the radio. So this is avoid common mistakes. Pretty much telling you what not to do. I tried to load on the F-18 and the A-10 and the A330, and the textures on the planes don't load. Are you sure the A330 that you said the textures don't load on the A330? Was that the Aerosoft one? The one that has no cabin? Congratulations, I got my CP. Wait, yeah, I got my CPL because I was like CP, and I looked up and I saw CC. I'm like, wait, I thought it was a CPL, not a CCP. But yes, we got the. So once you get your CPL, then you can get financial compensation and start racking up those credits.
Congratulations. Now you are able to earn money for completing missions.
Thanks, Ed. Thanks. Yeah, Snowy, I was just joking about the A330 because the Aerosoft debacle we had a couple of weeks ago, where, well, I didn't say it, but the other streamers, like the other content creators, we were telling Aerosoft, like, don't release this. This is shit. Like, really. And they're like, oh, we don't care. They didn't talk to us the whole weekend. We didn't know what was going to happen. All we knew was it was going to be released on the Monday and roughly what time, but we had an embargo. We couldn't do anything, couldn't say anything until that time. And when they told me that on the Friday that there was an embargo until the actual release, because when we had Frankfurt, we had an embargo, but I think it was like maybe like 4 or 5 days before it released, we could then start releasing our content. But with the A330, they're like, no, embargo is until release. And I knew that sounded fishy. Red flags were uh, like in the NFL. That's like a flagrant foul, like big time. All right. So here we go. Now we got decisions to make. Actually, we don't have decisions to make because each of these cost. Let's see. Can we get the? Where's my cursor? Cursor's over there. It's weird. It's like yeah, that was weird. So the night currency. So for this certification, 7,500, 10,000 for the instrument rating, 15,000 for multi-engine rating, 5,000 for high performance endorsement, and then 5,000 for tail wheel endorsement. And for Colin, you need your tail wheel endorsement for your agriculture. Down the road, to get your airline transport pilot license, you're going to need both the instrument and the multi-engine. It's not one or the other. It'll be both. But we don't have any money to do any of that at the moment. We only have 500. I think so. Night. I think night is going to be the cheapest. Oh, actually no. It's the high performance and the tail wheel. Allows you to operate an airplane with an engine capable of producing over 200 horsepower. Okay, so that's good. Let's go back. We're going to have to go into missions. New specialization, ferry flights.
You're ready to take the next step. I have a mission lined up for you. Prove you can handle this, and more opportunities will come your way.
Luca, I'm still on live. Yeah, I've been live for what? 24 hours? No. Actually, I should put a timer. Because, yeah, it's crazy. Been at this for 2 hours and 18 minutes. No, I did stop at midnight my time, so 12 hours ago I stopped. And then I did a hot air balloon tutorial for all of you that want to know how to fly a hot air balloon. You'll be able to check that. Well, it's out already. And I think I put that out at like 3 o'clock in the morning. So now we have choices. Here we can do first flight, which I don't think we're going to get paid for these. And then on the other side, if we go over to Europe, actually, we don't even have to go to Europe. Oh, no, that's not available yet. We don't have the aerial advertising yet. But you can see now things are starting to pop in, but they're not available until you've got your specializations. But yeah, so after that tutorial, I went to bed, but I was like, I think I fell asleep at like 5:15. Woke up at 6:30, got my son ready for school, then went back to sleep. Then took my daughter to daycare, and then started streaming again. Story of my life. So we got the ferry flight. Flight seeing. We're going to have to get up to level 5. That's the only thing that we need is the level 5. Skydiving is going to start at level 8, but we have to score airplane missions with a C or above, We have to get 5 of them like that. Perform airplane missions with landing smoothness above 50%. Well, we've got 2 of 3 already. All right, so we'll go do a ferry mission because the ferry mission will give us some credit, and then but before we actually do the mission, I gotta go to the restroom and I gotta get something to drink because the caffeine, it's like my blood, it's like at a rave, like I think it was up here. Yeah. Is it just the one? Yeah, I think this is what I saw in the tech alpha. There was like 1, and after you do the first one, then it just opens up. There's lots of ferry missions. Yeah, mint. Yeah, I mint. I bet you like coffee with a little bit of mint in it, right? Yeah. 100 GB rolling cache seems good. I'm gonna tackle that in a video later today or tomorrow. I'll release that, but to help out those with the low bandwidth or data cap. So here, Mr. Klimek, who sent his precious plane away for maintenance, is now eagerly waiting for it to be flown back near Newbigen. I don't know. Careful, this client is very picky about his bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. He might be on site when you arrive. All right, sizzling popcorn. Here we go.
Yeah, sizzling popcorn in the building. Strap in, buckle up, let's fly high. Flying high.
All right, I'll now be back in just a moment here.
Friday night, we taking off. That's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live, all types of crap. From Cessnas to Boeing, gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Battle reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic, steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no cake. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to screens. Flights and setups that fulfill your dreams. Getting deep in the add-ons, flying past the rest. With sizzling popcorn, we only fly the best. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Yeah, we got that altitude, never gonna quit. Flying high, flying free, we legit. Every stream, every flight, every new review. From the cockpit to the crew, we reppin' for you. Add on so slick, hardware's on the block. MSFS flying, yeah, it's non-stop. Learning while we laugh, soaring to new heights. Come and catch a ride, it's Friday night flight. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Flying higher together, yeah, that's how we roll. Your ultimate flight sim fam, reaching every goal. Sizzling popcorn, we out here doing it right. In the skies we rise, yo, let's take that flight.
TKO, is this my music? The flying song? Yeah. I sang it in my recording studio. Okay, so we got to ensure the aircraft integrity and land smoothly. We got 61,880 experience points on the docket. And this is our contract, 880. It's not much, but hey, it's something. You know, it's like going back like 25 years ago, you know, the first job, it's like making $7 an hour. You know, go from $7 an hour to, you know, 300, 400, $500 an hour overnight. Takes some time. You're on the loading queue, so the loading queue is still happening today. We're now into Europe. We've gone from Mexico to Europe. I don't know how they dispatched me out here, but hey, we'll take the job. All right, hop in. Control E. Let's take a look at our flight map.
Julia Reichert. Thanks for accepting the job.
Our flight plane.
I'm your contact here. Today's lucky bird heading to Numidjandran is this charming little 172 Skyhawk. The owner's aircraft was in for maintenance, and now that it's fixed, he wants it flown back. He is already waiting for it. His name's Mr. Michael Klimek. Now give this beautiful bird the VIP treatment it deserves. Take care.
So now it's our taxiing.
Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. Lima Papa Oscar Victor is taxiing to runway tree 6. Echo Delta Romeo Mike traffic Cessna Delta. Lima Papa Oscar Victor taking off runway tree 6 south departure.
Again. I know I'm not straight on here. We'll go back. But we're supposed to be on runway 36. This is not runway 36. Okay, yeah, we gotta turn around. Yeah. But I think it was the first or second mission I did. It was saying runway 18 or 12. And it was like the completely opposite. Got a little bit of flap to take off. Yeah, taxi first. But yeah, that first mission, it was still like turn around and go on to 12. But while I was taxiing to 12, I was actually on 12. But I do have to say, they have to cut the grass. This is going to be a grass landing strip. I think they need to cut the grass. With the loading bar. Oh, I know what you mean. Like coming into the mission. Doesn't take long to load in. All right, here we go. Hey, Operator Starsky. Hope all is well over there. I haven't tested them out yet, but I do have some of my marketplace stuff in the that's been imported into 2024, but I haven't tried. I haven't tried moving stuff over in the community folder. I'm going to do that offline. And then report in a video next couple of days. Start doing, start moving some 2020 stuff over. How am I flying? Well, you tell me. Am I flying good? Let's climb up to 2100. $2020's working for you? The add-ons? And it all depends, because like say Intentions, it's a 2020 add-on. It was ready for the get-go. Oh, where are we going here? There's stuff that will work. I bet if I went into free flight and went into the Mooney, it would most likely work. It hasn't been updated since 2023. The beer is on me. Yeah, but the walk around is not going to work for third-party add-ons from 2020. They have to be updated for it to have the 2024 features like the walk around. Actually, that's a good question about the Dark Star, because I didn't see that, but I also wasn't looking for it either, so I wonder with the Dark Star, it could be just the caching on the server side. You're still missing some of the cache, because like some people are missing aircraft. Yeah, all aircraft will port over. Dark Star, in that case, should port over. Unless that's because the Dark Star is from the Top Gun, the Top Gun Maverick DLC. I would check again when you reload, but maybe after this mission, I'll go over to free flight and I'll check about the Dark Star. You're wounds away for 2 weeks. Goodbye, cruel world. See you in December. Yeah, just get into Flight Simulator. I think we're over We must be in Germany for this ferry flight. Shifting to today takes like 2 minutes, 2-3 minutes max, and that, oh, to load into the mission like a minute. Stuck at 97. Yeah, if you're stuck at 97, they recommended yesterday that you restart, because you should either show that you're waiting to get into the queue, or you're just loading into the sim. Spotted into the aircraft, no buildings. My plane didn't even spawn
Echo,
in.
Delta Romeo, Delta traffic Cessna Delta. Lima Papa, Oscar Victor 5 miles northeast, 2,400 feet inbound to land runway 27.
So we're gonna go land 27. Installation is about like 30 gigabytes. It's not bad at all. Now let's follow the pattern. Hey, yeah, last night I was talking about if you were playing a drinking game for every time you had to go back into the queue, we'd all have alcohol poisoning. Okay, let's pick it up. German beer is the best. I'd play that. Shoot. Flight Simulator, I think 2001. All right, so the owner is watching this this landing, so got to be good here. Okay, it's right there, the grass strip. I remember doing this. Well, I don't remember all this pattern, but I remember landing. Because it was like a wide field. GameStar offered me to buy because you can't crash the WC. It's you can crash the. Told the dude his birth certificate must be an apology letter for.
500.
Oh yeah, okay, let's go. Turn. There it is. X.
Echo, Delta Romeo, Delta Traffic Cessna Delta. Lima Papa Oscar Victor is on final runway 27 to land.
Full flaps. It is a little bumpy. All right. How far can you walk from a parked airplane? Well, you can walk around the world. I'm pretty sure you can't walk on water. You're not Jesus here, but you can walk anywhere. And because there's actually an achievement for how long you walk. you no longer just get achievements for how long you fly, but also how much you walk or run in the sim or jog. So, you know, if you go see the doctor says you need to lose weight, and he says, you know, you're gonna have to start walking, you know, 5 kilometers. You know, try to do 5 kilometers this next month. You come back and you're like, hey, doc, I just did like 500 kilometers of walking. Wow. You know, congrats, but wait, you never lost any weight. Yeah, it's called a flight simulator.
I'm sure the trip had its challenges, but I hope my plane didn't take too much of a beating. Thanks for your hard work.
Yeah, no, it didn't take a beating here. What's this? Let's turn the engine off. Yeah, hiking simulator. Couch potato. Couch potato simulator. I was like, what? I got a D rating, but no, B. I got an A. Do I get an S? Come on. No. So because I missed that one radio communication. Landing smoothness, 65%. You can take a look at avoid common mistakes. Complying with 250 knot. This thing can't even do 250 knots anyways. You don't have to worry about that. Crashed my flight and the people on board started screaming. You must have FS realistic. Mission payout. Holy shit. So you get paid like, so we're now at like $1,510. That's crazy. That's not much. So what now? I pretty much have to grind it out in order to get new certifications, because those new certifications, the cheapest one's like 5,000. if they punish flying at VF, well, in career mode you won't even be able to do that, but in free flight, yeah, you can do whatever you want. It's a free flight. So we're at level 6.
I see you've made good progress so far. I think you will need a space of your own. You can take this desk. It's been empty for a while.
Ooh, I got my own office now. Check that out. It probably looks just like your office, or your soon-to-be office. Specializations, we got 3 unlocked. So now we've got the first flight, we got the ferry flight, now we got the flight seeing, and now the next one is going to be skydiving. And the skydiving, we have to have airplane missions with a C or above. I have 5 of them, and we've got 4. So we just need 2 more levels, and then we can get some skydiving missions. Check out shelves. Oh yeah, we're gonna get back out. Gonna go to the free flight. But yeah, look, the missions, there's like over 3 million procedurally generated missions. So you'll never run out of missions, but will they be the same? Eventually, as you start doing them, they're going to be very similar. You might have, live conditions that change the weather, but let's let's get out of here. Let's go back to free flight. I want to see the if the dark star's over. What if I put my rolling cash to 100? Will it run quicker? Yeah. If you're constantly flying in the same areas, but if you're, you know, if you're flying in the US and you have a rolling cache there and then you go over to Europe, well, in Europe when you fly, it's not going to be any faster because it hasn't cached. And and you can also pre-cache stuff. So if you know you're going in an area, just pre-cache it. Free flight. Let's see, Dark Star. Doesn't look like it. Nathan, welcome aboard. Thanks for a sub. Yeah, no Dark Star. I wonder what's going on with that. You can try, but you can't do like you can't take a picture of yourself and then say, you know, like some games where you can do that, and then it'll scan your face and make something up. You can't in here, but you can choose some AI voices, or you can actually put in your own voice and then the AT like all the ATC interactions will be your voice. And I think with the AI, because I just saw that in the tech alpha, and also Jorg talked about it in a couple of the live streams. Let's go missions. All right, so we've got. I said Germany, but it looks more like either France or Belgium. So we can go do some of those flights. Our home base is down in. Oh, we got a ferry flight down here in Mexico. La Huerta. All right, let's go La Huerta. Mrs. Amor had Mrs. Love had to perform an emergency landing recently. Her plane has been checked and now it needs to be flown back home to La Huerta. Careful, this client is very picky about her bird. Well, the last one was picky about his bird too. And because I didn't land right, he flipped me the bird. Make sure your landing is spot on. All right, we got it. Yeah, say intentions. Actually, the the career mode, say intentions will still work. But the you still need to interact with the mission ATC for the mission to continue on. So that's where it's not best to use say intentions in career mode, but in free flight it works. I tried it yesterday in Haiti, worked fine. Mission criteria. Where can I see how much? And if you do want to reset your career, you can always do that right there. Click that button, or you can come here, recustomize your identity. But you can't modify it outside of the main menu. I want to know what is my XP. I guess So, ensure aircraft integrity. It's the same thing. Ferry flight. Let's go. What's going on? Where's my mouse? Oh, there you are. The Piper Arrow from Just Flight. All right, Control E.
Hey Cap, David here. Thanks for stepping up for this ferry flight. What we need to fly back to Los Alamandas Airport is this freshly tuned 172 Skyhawk. Now that it's repaired, the owner needs her aircraft flown back to a field near her place.
Just Flight Piper. Okay, this is the best.
She's already waiting for it. Her name's Mrs. Maria Amor.
I think I actually have the Piper.
Own. See you.
I think I won that like 3 years ago. Flight.
Mike 6 Tree Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Charlie Yankee Zulu is taxiing to runway 06.
Game crash. Oh man. Like last night when I got in, it was like 5-10 minutes. And Toby was being a headache, and then I unplugged it, and that killed the sim. And then having to wait another 2 hours, like oh shit. And welcome aboard. Thanks for the sub. All right, here we go. Yeah, and Operator Starsky, how are things over there? Because I see on the news it's still pretty bad over there.
Mike 6 Tree Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Charlie Yankee Zulu taking off runway 06 departure to the west.
Let's put a little bit of flaps. But I just like this. Like, you would have the same tree all across, and now it's like native vegetation. And also like this grass is like, I know it's popping up right now, but that's all right. So we're going to turn around and we'll be on 06. And Black Shark AI, it's not them anymore. I think they said Gaia or Asobo redid the buildings. Why am I doing cargo mission? Just only kidding. Hey, like I was like surprised. Oh yeah, this is gonna be like 9,000. You're gonna get 9,000 credits. Oh yeah, but 8,000 goes to the company, and you only get 1,000. But hey, that's how it is, you know. When I was working at a big firm, they'd be charging out like they'd be charging 150 for me, and then pay me only 30. And then you know, COVID happened. They laid me off, and I said, "All right." They were charging, you know, the partner was 250. Hey, okay, I'll go at 300. So now I'm charging out at 300, and I keep that 300. I don't have to pay the but that's how business works. Well, you know, the company has overhead. You got to pay for you know, the office expenses, the internet, so that you can watch the stream while you're at work. And I still remember the amount of people in the big firm that were like watching YouTube or videos while quote unquote working. That it'd be at the water cooler every like 30 minutes. They, like, thought they had like a like a problem urinating or something, because like constantly in the bathroom. Oh, I need to go to the bathroom. Dude, you don't even do any work. Multiplayer was planned to allow 2 players operate single plane. No, not implement, not that. If anything, they are actually working on it, but it's gonna probably be another 2 years before that happens. All right, here we go. $3,400. Yeah, so the shared cockpit, York had mentioned that it is in the works, but wasn't at launch, and it'll probably be a couple of years. Game crashed again. Yeah, Shifty, check your community folder, your 2024 community folder, just to see, just in case you've got something there. If you have something there, I would get it out of the community folder. But if there's nothing in the community folder, well, then it's something's going on. Trying to trim this out. It's hard on this stick. You just you just purchased the game. Welcome aboard. Didn't you say you had like a 2-week holiday? Flying for 2 weeks. Johnny's doing airline commercial pilot license. Trying. I'm try-harding in night. Oh, the night flying. Zumbo's doing his PPL. Nice. Once you get your CPL, you can start making some money. But you're not going to be rolling in the dough. Yeah, wait for the scenery to load. That's always a good advice. My series taking ages to load on the Xbox. Anyone know why? The actual servers are now all in green. I haven't checked this morning, but last night they were all in green. Yeah, it could be the internet connection. Because I did have it where a mission was trying to load in, and then it said I had low bandwidth, and then it was like frozen there for like a couple of minutes. Then I just cut it and I restarted. Use wireless connection. So yeah, the best bet when any kind of game that you need a constant internet connection, you're always best to have Ethernet, because Wi-Fi can always just dip a little bit, and then it might dip too much for whatever game, and in this case a simulator. 50. I think that's above minimum. I think the minimum requirements is like 25. or it might be actually lower. One guy last night was on a 1 megabyte per second, and he was trying to get in. I was like, 1? I think that's below minimum specs, yeah. Difficulty? Well, if you go in your settings, you put your turbulence to realistic, it's gonna be more difficult because, like, right now I've got turbulence, I've got realistic on. But if you don't have realistic, then yeah, it's gonna be like, it's gonna be easy peasy. Oh, you've unlocked a higher difficulty for missions, which I assume more money. Yeah. It would be more money. Oh, yes, okay, with the stars. As you progress in your career, you're going to see those stars, the difficulty level is going to go up. Oh, yeah. What can you say about helicopters? Were they or still possible? They're supposed to be. They've definitely worked on the physics. I didn't really fly helicopters in 2020 just because they came out in late 2022. So I was too busy into bush flying and airliners. But helicopters should be a lot better. I've been through all the Q&As with the devs, and with the helicopters, like you've got these updrafts that are really going to affect. So if you've got a helipad that has like it's a grid, air's going to go through that grid, and it's going to affect as you're either trying to land or take off. But yeah, the 2020 made VFR flying realistic, or like somewhat realistic. Now 2024 has made the gliders and helicopters like a big improvement on those. So that's my take. I did try to fly the 225, but I don't know, it was cutting out. Like I said, I haven't really flown them, and I've never flown the 225, so I didn't know how to start it up. But it was on the runway, so it should have started on its own. But it was starting and then it stopped. So I don't know what I had to do at that point, but I'll figure it out. Shifty 550, nice. I'm on Great Britain internet pulling for Great Britain internet. Is that right, Simon? Pulling 400. Still can't fly. I haven't even managed to load into a plane. Depends on which server you're connected to at the moment. Yeah, because the default setting is it will automatically put you to the fastest server for you, the quickest connection. Yeah, the more certs and the more specializations you have, the more mission choices you have, and the more money you can make. Because even after flying this, I'm not going to be able to go after my next license. I don't think I'm going to have enough money. because I need 5,000, and I've only have like 1,500. Well, last I wouldn't say European servers, because last night Desert Soldier was telling me, hey, go to VPN and go to Switzerland, and you'll get in right away. So I tried that, and then my Bitdefender wanted me to upgrade. I'm like, sure, but I didn't want to upgrade, and but I was connecting on their free VPN, and I was going somewhere else in Canada, so the internet connection jumped and it cut the stream. I was like, what? So I was like, yeah. And then I tried when I was offline for about half hour with VPN, and the Microsoft was not recognizing my license. So I was like, I'm gonna pass on the VPN stuff. So now I'm like, I'm not even using, yesterday I was using Cloudflare, the warp, but yeah, today, no, nothing, and it works completely fine, like, no queuing, nothing like that. Heavy traffic on servers right now too, because the game is, well, yeah, yeah. What's my internet speed? Well, I do have 1.5 1.5 gigabyte, but what's the speed right now? Well, like right now, my Ethernet, I'm only receiving like 1.5 megabytes per second. So that means the sim is not, like, it just spiked up to 5 megabytes, and I'm sending way more. I'm sending like 10 to 20 megabytes per second because I'm streaming. But my speed's, yeah, well, about 1.5. So, Shifty, are you just on Xbox or on PC also? Because if you're on PC, maybe even try this on Xbox. Uninstall it and then reinstall. Just Xbox. Yeah, I would try it. Because, like, you're going to have to wait either way. But by trying that, could be that you get in much quicker. PC camera. Okay. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the cache on the server. Because everybody has to have a cache on the server, because we're all streaming our content from the server. So that has to be backed up. Well, when everybody's trying to load that cache in the first time, yeah, it's like server overload. And on top of that, we're a lot more people than what they expected, which is stupid, but you know, they're expecting 250,000. It's like, why not expect like a couple million? Delete and install again, yeah. I'm spawning into the ocean. It's working. Into the ocean or above the ocean? Yeah. Didn't do anything. 18 nautical miles out. We're off here to the Pacific coast. And we're still, yeah, this is south of Puerto Vallarta, Mexico. You have to buy a lot of equipment to handle first day loads, but then when that goes down after a few weeks, you don't need that. Yeah. Well, like, you know, Microsoft, they have what? Microsoft Azure? Why don't they just, like, take some of the server stuff, rent server space? I know it's internal, but they would still have to do the rental and stuff. But rent for a couple of months, and then you can let that go as time goes on. Because 2020, the number's over 15 million users for 2020. So why would you expect only 200,000 on day one? What should your rolling cash be? Well, you want to start off with a $1,000 emergency fund. Your rolling cash, you get it? Morgan, welcome aboard Unstoppable Siblings. And Simon, welcome aboard. Do you think they'll fix performance and make it better? No, I think they're going to deteriorate the performance over time. No. If you look at MSFS 2020, August of 2020, PC only, and then you look at what 2020 is now, it's grown leaps and bounds. So same thing with 2024. It's going to be like, we ended up getting almost an update. I think it was an update every month over those 4 years on average. That's what we should be getting going out with the with 2024, because we're going to be getting world updates. We're going to get the sim updates, all that kind of stuff. I wonder how many active pilots are there. Hundreds of thousands. Because, like, last night, someone was talking about, like, 12,000 on Steam. But that's what Steam has. But then there's lots of people on Game Pass. There's people on Microsoft Store. There's the Xbox users. So, yeah. And 12,000 seems like a low number. Because, like, with lots of, like, content creators, like, collectively, we probably had like 10-15,000 viewers collectively watching us on streams, and a lot of them are, you know, waiting in line trying to get in. And then there was plenty of people that were at work, still are right now, like, depending on where you live. So, but that would be a nice stat to see. How many active users are on right now? Yes, because Steam will say playing even when you're in the queuing or you're in a loading phase. So if you wanted a refund, their refund policy is like 2 weeks or 2 hours of gameplay. If you're waiting in if you're waiting in queue for 2 hours, you go to 2 hours and 1 minute, they're like, wash their hands. They're like, hey, nope, you can't get a refund now. You're over your 2 hours. It's like, really? Because like yesterday, I spent 9 hours. I spent 9 hours streaming and looking at a 50 Shades of Grey. Not the movie, but the loading screen. It's crazy. Every time I tell people flight simulation rocks, they usually look at me like I'm nuts. Not everyone can fly. Yeah, I know. And like, in my case, like, when I talk to my parents, they understand it. When I talk to my like in-laws, they like look at me a little weird, like, what the hell is this guy doing with my daughter? You know, he like spends hours on a flight, and then people sit and watch him. Like they're scratching their heads. Like they're used to, you know, each of them had like they had 30-year careers working for the same company for 30 years, and now they've been retired for like I think it was the year I first met them. They were retired that year. They've been retired for like 15 years. And it's like, now the younger generation, well, working for the same company for even 10 years is like not really seeing much. That is odd. And then to see someone, they're a streamer, content creator? It's like, yeah? What's wrong? Last night I waited 1 hour to get to the loading screen, then was in a super quick this morning, no issues. Yeah, Morgan, that's what I have today. Just 2 minutes loading, no queuing, and we're good. Oh, I need a contact.
Mike Victor Whiskey Traffic Cessna X-Ray Alpha. Charlie Yankee Zulu for miles. He's 2,000 feet inbound to land runway tree 5.
That's my final. Let me see the. Okay. Like you get here and you're like, well, which bracket do I go in first? Yeah, the new EFB stuff is like, it's nice because I can, like, yes, you can look at it there, but you can bring it up very quickly, put it away. Oh, I think it's going to be this one right here. Yeah, like you can still get add-ons, but it's also not necessary, especially for a casual gamer. Now a casual gamer can get a little bit better flight planning. I would say personally it's still not the best. Like I'll still use Navigraph. Actually, I could probably download the 2024 installer for that, but But yeah, there's lots of stuff that for the casual simmer, they don't have to get all these different add-ons. They can just get in and fly. Yes and no. Kavil. Because I've actually taken these markers off. You just have to go into your, I think it's your general settings, or assist. It would be in your assistant settings. You can take them off, but in the missions, I'm pretty sure you won't be able to take them off. And that's because you have to go through these boxes to really, it's to show you where you're going to be scored. Because if I go outside this box, I'm going to be deducted some kind of points because I didn't follow the traffic pattern 100%. I might get like 98% if I go outside of a bracket or something. But when you're in free flight or any other mode, yeah, just go to your assistants and you just make sure that's off. Because, like, yeah, when this, like, spawns in, it's, like, overwhelming. You're like, holy shit, where am I going? Oh, did I manage to load in? I pressed play. That's your question, King Ration? Yeah. Because I got in for like 5-10 minutes last night. Then I got CTD. Wait another 2 hours, got in, and then when I shut things down, I was like, I'm just gonna test this. I'm gonna, just go in the queue to make sure that I got access in the morning. Just leave it running all night, and the queue actually wasn't really long for me. And then did a hot air balloon flight in Grand Canyon, stopped that. And then it glitched, so I had to get out of the sim. So then I wanted to see if I would be back in the queue, and it just loaded right in. No queue. Oh yeah, it's gonna dock me for that. Alright, why is there a tree right on the runway? Right at the edge of the runway. Sizzling popcorn tree trimming services. We're here. Seriously? And yeah, the other thing is I have crashes off. So I've got these things off, the brackets, and I've got crashes off. But in career mode, yeah, you can't take that off. So Why the hell do you put that there? And then I get penalized for that. I'm gonna get penalized because I'm like overshooting the landing zone. Oh yeah, I forgot to shoot. I'm gonna end up with like 5 credits on this one. Cause I was like thinking, okay, well I've got like crashes off. Yeah, this is gonna be fine. Nope. But hey, it's Mexico, you know. It's not like FAA or NavCan regulated things over here, you know.
Mike 6 tree traffic Cessna X-ray Alpha. Charlie Yankee Zulu is taxiing to parking.
But yeah, it's the cash. Blame Johnny for that. Johnny Cash. Maybe that's why the cash system is dead. Customizing a character. Ouch. Are you just saying you're stuck there, or you just don't know what to choose?
Made it, Captain. I know this kind of flights can be rough, but I'm sure you did your best.
Oh yes, I did my
Huerta.
best. All right, engine shut. What? I got a D for that. 2 flaps, extended max speed, 1 crash. What? I missed that. Respect the condition of the aircraft. Oh yeah, because I crashed it. Son of a gun. Look at that mission payout. That's why it pays to be the employer. Oh, I lost some reputation. Bad reputation. Level 7. A lucky number 7. Does that give us anything here? Alright. I think I can probably only do one more here. Or actually... I'm not going to redo that one. Flight scene. Oh. What's going on here? Oh. 45 minutes. No. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to stop the career mode at this point. We'll go out. We'll do some, do a landing challenge. Try to get my name on the top 10 leaderboards while some people can't get on. Hey, look, I'm number 1 in the world. Yeah, it's because nobody can get on. Do free flight? Yeah, could do that. In the max 8th. see what liveries they have. So you got the Boeing business jet. Ooh, that's nice. And you got the passenger. But what liveries? All right, you got the official United. Oh man, these are loading in slow. But yeah, United. You got another United Airlines. Doesn't look like there's much here. It says United. I want a refund. I thought I was getting United Airlines. I ended up with Malaysia Airlines. Like really? Commercial. It's supposed to be Air Infinity, but it doesn't show up like that. They got passengers. The Orbit Airlines and the World Travel. I wonder where the paint kit is. What I'd like to see is like in iRacing, there's an app called Trading Paints, and pretty much everyone gets Trading Paints because what you could like you could create a paint scheme, a livery in iRacing, but you can't really do any customizations. You can't bring brand logos. But if you go on to Trading Paints, it's a little app. It plays in the it runs in the background and it acts like a server. So then when you're in a race with like, 6 other cars up to like 60 cars, it will bring in everybody's paint scheme that's in that race. So you see them like if a Smarties or Mercedes AMG, like you'll see those liveries rather than like default or even like the custom, but they're like that's what they should have for Flight Simulator. Because right now, if I create a paint scheme, let's say I create Sizzling Popcorn Airlines paint scheme for the Max 8, you have to download that if you want to see it. And so you'd have to go to flightsim.to or wherever I would host it. Instead, like on the iRacing, I don't have to download all these different liveries. It does it automatically. And then after I'm out of that race, it deletes it. So you're not keeping stuff in cache for nothing. That's what. What did I just do? I don't know. Let's take a look at this. The business jet. I think they have limited the server access to a very small number of people. I don't know. I guess someone's gonna have remote access. They'll be able to play while I'm away. No, that's not happening. Okay, save. Go back. Where are we gonna take off from? Let's go LAX. Because you know why LAX? I've got the Premium Deluxe. LAX should be handcrafted by Gaia Simulations. Runway. Large. Oh. Let's go. And here, look at the intentions. Oh yeah, it's gonna ask me for an IFR plan. Yeah, I really don't have time for a IFR plan.
Piper 8 Juliet Kilo winds calm. Runway 29er left cleared to land.
Oh, we can listen to the...
Piper 8 Juliet Kilo, turning base, runway 29er left. Piper 8 Juliet Kilo, turning final, runway 29er left.
Piper 8 Juliet Kilo, runway 29er left, clear to land. Sling 78 Bravo, roger, report midfield, next lap.
Wilco, 78 Bravo.
Yeah, Snowy. I'll be over in just a few minutes. I'll come over and fix it for you.
Aircraft calling Torrance Tower. If you're looking to pick up an IFR clearance to Las Vegas, you'll need to file a flight plan first. Once you've filed, advise ready to copy your clearance. Warhammer Oscar Tree 2 aircraft requesting IFR clearance to Las Vegas. You're still required to file a flight plan before I can issue a clearance. Please file your flight plan and then call me back.
Patat there.
Cessna 2454 Echo,
What's
Torrance
that, Patat
Tower.
Joe?
Make straight in for runway 11 left.
Did they upload any missions? That's what I've been doing all this time. That's what I've been doing for the last
Cessna 54 Echo,
4
winds
hours.
calm. Runway 11 left, cleared to land.
But now loading into LAX,
runway 11 left.
we're having issues here.
LAX Tower requesting frequency for...
Oh, we're going in.
Center. How copy?
Unknown Tree 1 Alpha, Torrance Tower aircraft requesting change contact SoCal Center on 1 Tree 2.85. Stay safe with that hot coffee. Warhammer Kilo, Tree 2 Torrance Tower. You were not cleared to take off. Advise when ready to copy a phone number for possible pilot deviation.
Torrance Tower, swing 5678 Bravo, lined up on runway 29er left for right box climb.
Sling 5678B, Torrance Tower, runway 29er left is not the active runway. Wind for VOR's runway 11 left. Would you like to reposition to runway 11 left for departure?
Negative, like to depart from 29er left.
Sling 78 Bravo,
Do you
runway
walk
29er
around?
left wind, 269er at 9er cleared for takeoff. Make left close traffic report midfield each lap. Sling 78 Bravo, runway 29er right cleared for takeoff. Right downwind departure approved.
Torrance Tower, swing 5678 Bravo, lined up runway 29er right.
Sling 78 Bravo, contact departure.
Sorry. Frequency change approved, 78 Bravo.
See the luggage in there?
LA Tower, clearance, Skyhawk, 0331.
No textures.
IFR to Denver with information, hot copy.
Skyhawk HVN's Tree 1, Torrance Tower I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you on SimBrief.
LA Tower, Skyhawk 0331.
Skyhawk Sierra Tree 1I wasn't able to find an IFR flight plan for you on SimBrief.
Submarine Tower, Cessna 2454 East.
You see that up there?
It's holding short, runway
A cone?
9er left, approach.
Cessna 54
crazy.
Echo, winds calm, runway 11 left, cleared for takeoff.
Torrance Tower, Cessna 152, Charlie Bravo, holding short 29 left, ready for takeoff, VFR northbound.
Cessna 152 Charlie Bravo, Torrance Tower, runway 29er left, cleared for takeoff, right downwind departure. Approved, maintain VFR at or below 3,500, departure frequency 134.9er squawk 172.
Right departure, VFR northbound, at or below 3,500, clear for takeoff, 29er left, 190 short.
Cessna 2 Charlie Bravo, contact departure. Skyhawk 16 Foxtrot, winds 258 at 11. Runway 29er left, cleared for takeoff.
29er left, cleared for takeoff. Skyhawk 16 Foxtrot.
Look at that.
Skyhawk 16 Foxtrot, read back.
Spirit.
29er left, cleared for takeoff.
Didn't they just file for bankruptcy like this past week? There's the 330, 300 PDF.
29er left, pulling back right down with the partner.
Sling 78 Bravo
But it
Torrance Tower winds
starts
are
me out
calm.
here.
However, runway 11 left is currently in use. Please taxi to runway 11 left via
Can I
Alpha
walk
hold short
inside?
of runway 11 left. Information Lima is current. Aircraft calling Torrance Tower, winds 239er at 6 altimeter, tree 009er. Information Foxtrot is current. Say your request. HDJT winds calm. Runway 29er right, cleared to land.
Comes in runway 29er right, cleared to land, 200 Juliet X-ray. Runway 29er right, cleared to land, 100 Jet 200
Trying to
Juliet
just
X-ray.
get in.
Qantas, Quebec Alpha November Tango Alpha Sierra 42 Tree aircraft, requesting departure clearance. Understand you are a student pilot. Advise your intended direction of flight and destination airport for departure clearance.
I'm definitely not a student pilot, mate, so please, check yourself. Can you repeat?
Skyhawk 16 Foxtrot winds 234 at 12. Runway 11 right,
The
clear to
attitude
land.
they're giving to the AI. Son of a gun.
Tower Cessna 439, Lima Tango, Holy Shore 29er right, ready for departure.
Ground
Cessna
power.
439er Lima Tango Torrance Tower winds 250 at 13, runway 29er left, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff to Cessna 9er Lima Tango. Torrance Tower Cessna 439er Lima Tango, Holy Shore 29 right, ready for departure. Clear to land, runway 29er left, pipe rate Juliet Kilo. Tower pipe rate Juliet Kilo is clearly active.
So you
Piper
can do
Juliet Kilo contact ground on
takeoff and landing
120.9er.
distances right there.
Tower 25678 Bravo, 4,000 feet midfield.
Sling 78 Bravo, enter left downwind for runway 29er left.
Pilot book settings, flight
Torrance
planner.
Tower, 25678 Bravo, departing the area at 4,000.
Sling 78 Bravo negative. You are in controlled airspace. Make request after you're outside of my airspace.
Roger, frequency change, route 7, Tiger Charlie K.
What I'd like to
Operating field.
I'd like to get ground power.
Comanche 2454 east is 10 miles to the south with information Sierra inbound to land. Torrance Tower, transfer
F1.
707 Tango Charlie, ready to go 29er left for
What's the
downwind
views?
departure to the southeast.
Chancellor 707 Tango Charlie, Torrance Tower, winds 260 at 8, runway 29er right, cleared for takeoff.
Clear for takeoff, 29er left, 7 Tango Charlie. Torrance Tower, Chancellor 7 Tango Charlie, we're going to do a left downwind departure of the area, is that cool?
Oh man.
Bravo holding short, 29er right, ready for
So we don't
right downwind departure.
you have to
Sling 5678B, Torrance Tower, runway 29er right, line up
because
and
the
wait.
views like everything's completely changed, like with all the buyings. You're starting from scratch. No views, nothing like that.
Juliet Kilo, 2,000 feet, 5 miles to the west.
This
for
audio,
landing, full stop.
this is
Piper
Same
488 Juliet
dimensions.
Kilo, Torrance Tower, enter left downwind for runway 29er left.
Enter left downwind for runway 29er left, pipe rate Juliet
go
Kilo.
back to aircraft.
Pilatus 96 Tango, winds 279er at 12. Runway 29er right, cleared for takeoff.
Cleared for takeoff, runway 29er right, Pilatus 96 Tango. 29er Foxtrot, can we request southbound assistance?
Delta 2 Tango Foxtrot, Roger, medical assistance will be arranged to meet you upon arrival. Cleared to land, runway 29er right.
Medical.
Land, runway 29er right, Delta 2.
It's back again.
Delta 2 Tango Foxtrot, Roger, medical assistance will be arranged to meet you upon arrival. Cleared to land, runway 29er right, wind 28 tree at 11 altimeter, tree 00 tree.
But yeah, I think later on tonight I'm gonna
JXA again.
gonna try to go through some key bindings and stuff to get this to work better. Because
Torrance Tower,
Tango, taxi to parking via Hotel Alpha Golf. Good day.
While we're here, let's finish off.
Order ground 120.9er, 9er Lima Tango.
HDJT, contact Torrance ground on 120.9er.
We'll contact Torrance ground on 120.9er to financial exit.
N259er, JX
Holy
contact
son
Torrance
of a
ground
gun,
on
it's busy.
120.9er.
Foxtrot on the final
This is crazy.
Delta 2 Tango Foxtrot, clear to land, runway 29er, right wind, calm altimeter 300 tree.
Good land, runway 29 right.
You got an MD-90. It's like,
Unknown tree,
you know,
1
like,
Alpha aircraft on frequency wind is currently favoring runway 11 right.
it's like everybody fears like the AI apocalypse, you know, something like the Terminator. No. You don't have to worry about the AI. You've got to worry about these aircraft. They're going to take over the world. It's like that Stephen King movie where the cars are coming alive. Well, this is like the aircraft. And I can't go up in the air. Unless... But this is crazy. And you've got like... This is not community. Like, this is not multiplayer. And you've got like Jet 2. You got some cones in the air. I wonder if these guys did anything for interiors. Because 2020... No, I don't think so. Yeah, nothing. And yeah, they're not going to really do anything for that anyways, because they want to minimize frame rate. But there's these flying cones everywhere. All right, well, I have to go, but thank you everybody for showing up. It's been lots of fun over the last 4 hours doing that career stuff, and then seeing the attack of the aircraft, the AI aircraft. They're supposed to be like live, but I'm sure they're all like pouncing on each other like that. Like, no way. But it's nice to see that. Like, I don't have like FSLTL in this. I don't have like additional liveries. Those are like default liveries, like Jet 2, United. But it is somewhat disappointing. Like the Max, it only has like 10 liveries, and really only like 4 are like actual liveries. The rest are just, you know, generic. But hey, that's the way it is. I'll be back on Friday. Friday, same time. And then Friday night we'll have community flights. You can join the Discord. You'll get the announcement there. I'll figure out a flight plan for Friday night. I was thinking of hot air balloons, but I think we'll do that next week when everyone's on a turkey coma. But yeah, so Friday at what, 2 p.m. GMT, and then it's like midnight Saturday morning, but really in North America it's Friday night, 7 p.m. Eastern time. We'll have our first community flight in 2024 for those that get in. But by Friday, I'm very hopeful that a lot of you that are having issues will be able to get in. Will there still be glitches like this? Yeah, but I think you should be able to get in. Thanks a lot, and I'll see you there, or I'll have some tutorials and videos coming out anyways over next couple of days. See you then.
Flying higher together, y'all know the vibe. Ultimate flights and community for learning and fun. Let's go. Friday night we taking off. That's a community flight. From general aviation to jets, we soaring through the night. Helicopters spin, gliders on the wind. Airliners touching down, let the party begin. Yo, I'm streaming live. All types of craft, from Cessnas to Boeing. Gotta feel that draft. Sometimes an ATV riding off-road. Other days we flying, yeah, we floating in the mode. Reviews, man, I'm deep in the game. From yokes to pedals, gotta up your aim. Hardware on deck, tutorials so clean. Watch and you learn how to chase that dream. Sizzling high in the skies, we gon' ride. We're sizzling popcorn, you know we fly wide. Flying higher together, having fun, no stress. We the ultimate crew, we the very best. Hey, hey, we learn and we play in the virtual sky every single day. Check the stream show is going down live. Friday night flights, yeah, the whole crew thrives. Air traffic steady chat, everyone's in sync. From taxi to takeoff, we link up, no kink. Heli to the pad, we hover with precision. Tutorial, you're so fired, yeah, I'm making your decision. Got that Airbus flair, Boeing in the flow, MSFS magic, it's the only way to go. We got reviews for the gear, from joysticks to